Hey Chan, welcome back. Good news, by the way. I was able to update uh, Sword of the World to 26.1.2, which hopefully is a lot more stable than 26.0. Hey Abu. So yeah, I installed a couple more quality of life mods. I'll let you know. Also, again, not mods that add new blocks to the game or whatnot. But yeah, currently the map is discovering itself again, so we have to like... Hello, my 2-week-old cat died today. Oh, sorry. You won't stay for too long? Don't worry about that, Aiden. Was she sick? No. And... What the fuck? Holy shit, I didn't know they could do that. Or that they did that at all, actually. That's awful. Also, I feel like a lot of things aren't... Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll have to check a couple of things here, chat. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Yeah, okay. Open up my folder and... Well... I'm sorry that happened. What's this? Ah, I can ignore that. I need to copy over my 20.6 resource packs. Yeah. Gotta go here. Resource packs done. And that was another thing I needed to do. Yeah. Right, so before I can get started, really, I need to set my world up again, because it's the strangest thing, but it didn't copy over. Okay, why do I have to do that again? Never mind. Yeah, okay, so a couple other things. I've updated my world to the latest Minecraft version, 26.1.2. Hopefully that's more stable. There's a bunch more mods in, but I'll explain them. So we have accessible step, like I said before, we have this now. Right. But yeah, convenient effects. Server, yeah, whatever. I've checked this out already. I'll explain. Well, to give a quick explanation what this does. Jump boost increase step height, we turn that off. And no night vision, has no flashing at the end, it just fades. Fire resistance vision will not be blocked by fire all the time, even if I'm having the potion on. And on Friday I have 14 hours of study. Just a question, the cats are born very skinny, I think that's why they are dying. There's one fat, last one skinny. I have to get them to a doctor. Probably something might be wrong with them, yeah. Less particles when effects are on. Reduces for all entities off. Flame height is reduced, and the thing it should. Yes. Again, I've been waiting on these since day one. But yeah, they're finally updated, so nice. The day counter, we've seen that before. Easy anvils. Yeah, it's basically rendering contents in the anvil on top of the anvil, so it looks like you're working on it. It's very interactive and fun that way. Magic. I have an easy magic thing. Again, the same thing here. It'll render floating tools and books and whatnot. Chiseled bookshelf tooltips. That sounds cool, but I don't know. I don't think I have that yet. Keep enchantment screen book. Don't know what that means. We'll leave it alone. Fast item frames, very convenient. It basically just makes every item frame a block and not an entity, so it doesn't lag out the game eventually. I've been waiting on that one especially because item frames are terrible in the normal game. Journey map, yeah, we've done that already. Leave my bars alone. Food level and XP bar. Yeah, that's when horse riding. So they disappear when you're horse riding. Now they don't. Simple as that. Apparently you can. Oh, convenient effects. Yeah, this one, right? No, I've seen this one before. Okay, we got a zoomer. We got permanent sponges. Oh, okay, never mind. Don't use that. My game crashed. Don't do that. It crashes your game. But again, all of these just add functionality. Any new blocks to the game that we didn't already have. So yeah. Pro Placer, interesting one. Fast placement. I think it's like Bedrock Edition. I wanted to try this one out. If I don't like it, I'll turn it off. But I think this might be nice. I don't know. We'll see. It does more than just that though. It wait, where is it? So yeah, like fast block placement. without leaving gaps or unwanted placements. Also enables placing blocks when clicking midair while building. And then additionally introduces a similar mechanic for quickly breaking blocks in a row or column in creative mode. I don't know. Toggling game via dedicated blah blah blah. Reach around placement. I don't know what that means. It makes bridging a lot easier. That's nice. Hey G-Dog. Good afternoon, Valley. Now, to be honest with you, these bedrock placement mechanics should be in a base game. I don't know why they're not. Yeah, like, you want to read all that, you can just pause where I stopped, because like it's too much to read and I want to keep going with the game. Yeah, resource pack override is basically just making sure that the important ones stay active. The whole sound physics thing, I'm not going to touch it. Stylish effects, GUI widgets. Yeah. I'll just leave that alone. I think that is way too much to do. Like, that's an offset. Skip infinite effects. No. Duration, positions. Can you? Oh, jeez, like that. No, never mind. Universal bone meal. Never mind. It's also a debate. It's a bait. Don't click it. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll just tell you from CurseForge. Universal bone meal. What's it do? Sugarcane and cactus are now able to grow with bone meal. No. They grow taller too, which I don't like, but I wonder if I can like change that in the settings. Actually, let me check that out, because that's kind of way too much. Like 16 blocks tall, are you serious? I don't want that. I'm alright, Aiden, thanks for asking. It's nice weather again, yeah. Oh yeah, same for you, Valley? Nice. Bedrock mechanics, fantastic. Let me check my mods real quick. Okay, do I now have a config? Yes, config. And then universal bone meal. That's all server-sided though. Oh. Well, let's see if I can do anything. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is there anything that reduces the range on how tall they can grow, or? Allow bone meal to work on cactus. Yes. Bone meal to work on that bush to make it spread. Spore blossoms. No, I don't know. That's it, I think, though. In Germany, raining like hell. You can keep it there. I'm enjoying the weather right now. By the way, these mods will not stop me from making automatic farms, because, to be honest with you, I've got better things to do than right-click bone meal and sugarcane, but it's nice, you know? It's nice. It's fine over here, to be honest. Right, let's go into the world. Let's play the game now. Spent long enough looking at the new mods. Yeah, so... Hey! Well... Ah, that's where it is. Look at that. Everything is mapped out. Alright. Does it do the same thing for night? Okay, what about per biomes or topographies? Well, here's the problem, chat. Yep. It removed all of them. Yep. Alright, well, there's a couple more things I want to check out, like softer wool, hello. Oh, pfft. Right. Well, that looks better. Oh, shite indeed. Alright. Things didn't break, did they? Let's check out, there's a couple new things, by the way, in 26.1.2, but I don't know what those are. Like, they look like sulfur? Is that a thing? Yeah, okay, what the heck is this? Oh, these are just from the mod. I did say I didn't want to have new items. Just a sec. I don't want to move away from my from the rules there. Like, no new items, so remove that. Remove the where is it? Permanent sponges. Boom. I don't want new items like that. No. Things in a city that exists. Free gym membership for 3 years. Every day you go, saves some. It extends to 2 months, for example. If I go for 2 years, the free trial extends to 6 years. Damn. Right. We got rid of that thing. Let's see. Sulfur. I know it added a few things. I just don't know where or what it did. You know, we never made one of these. Hey, you know what? This is how I can check. Yeah, these are just standard. Okay. Really, really empty. The gym? Oh, okay. Oh, right. Another thing I want to do. Options for this, because I don't like the way the minimap is doing it. I like the other one I had. Show caves, yeah, sure. Self, no, I don't care. Heading. Or villagers, players, team names, villagers, animals. Heading, yeah, sure. Radical. We don't need a radical. Headings, mobs, pets, player names. I need like the scale of it. Size down to like 15, like 20, I think, right? Okay, maybe like 25. Yeah, but I want it to be there. Just a square. No. Did we not have a square shard? I think we might have had a circle. Yes, I will. And the next one will be with my brother whenever he has the time to do one with me. Let's do a circle though. Yeah. Alright. Full screen map. I can change that if I need to. Alright, so here's the thing. Got a small issue. My deep dark thingy. We're gonna have to do a little bit of adventure. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to. I wanted to do some other stuff today, actually. I'll tell you what. I'll teleport over here in the water. What do I need to bring? I wanted to bring a whole buttload of chests. Well, that's actually a pretty good amount, but I want to have a couple more. What was that? Right. By the way, chat, look. How cool is that? I like it. Want to see something else? Yeah, that's as much as I have right now at the moment. So it says it grows longer. Passively too? Or just with bone? Ah, wait. That universal bone meal thing. It might actually only grow taller if you bone meal it. Otherwise not. That could be the case. Auto crafters? Probably? I don't know. I haven't tested it that far, obviously, but because I just started using it. But it might. Could be cool if it does, though, right? Hey, BDR. I need a boat. I need a... Any boats. Yeah. Come on, now. Oh, right, it's here. Right, chat. We have to go there. Right. Yeah, it'll be faster if I go through that. Okay, I fucked up my map settings, I think. Let me fix that. Presets, self. Whee! game? What the fuck? Why? What happened now? Sodium? I don't have sodium. Do I? Oh, I do. Turn that shit off. That I don't know why, but that thing has been crashing my game ever since I tried using it with shaders. Like, ever since. Wait, where's the other thing, actually? Iris. That one is off still, yep. Sodium is so screwed. Like, I don't know what's happening with it, but it's crashing my game all the time. Yeah, sodium. And it's only when I'm using sodium, too. That's why I can't run shaders. Like, otherwise I would. I'd love to use them, but... yeah, my game just, like, doesn't like it at the moment. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Hopefully the lag spikes are not returning. Why can't I? Jesus. There you go. Oi. Alright. That's a huge distance skipped already. Gotta get across this and then into the water again. Alright. Opening up my FPS so I can see. Wait, where is my FPS? Yeah, top left. So I want to see if I still get those like frame drops. On this version of Minecraft, of course. How far do I have to go, actually? A little bit more this way, I think, right? Zip. No, just a bit more. Yeah. Well, not that much, probably. Zip. Yeah, just hold W. So, chat. What is y'all doing on a Wednesday afternoon? Hmm? Sorry, I'm late. You're not late. I mean, I've been streaming for like not even 30 minutes yet. Well, just about. Trying to see if this IC concept would unban me from Twitch on his streams. Now his YouTube chat won't work. Oh no. Some people have different rules. I don't know. Mine is simple. Don't make offensive jokes and shit like that. Just be nice. You know, it's if you're just gonna look. For me, rules are like really poopy simple. Like, just be a nice guy, right? Doesn't cost you anything. Like, And if you can be nice, you're welcome. That's all I need, really. Simple as that. But if you want to have specific rules, then yeah, feel free to. I think there's a command exclamation rules, and then it shows. But ever since Dying Light, ever since my Dying Light playthrough, I don't think we encountered any of the bad people doing this stuff. So. Thing is, I did nothing wrong. Well, I'm not gonna get in between it because I don't know what you said, but if you did something wrong in his eyes, there's nothing I can do about it. You know? Like, that's just, like, I don't know, you probably did something to annoy him, or maybe break his rules or whatever. I don't know what his are, but... Like... Some people, you know, they don't allow links in chat. And you get banned without a warning. Like some people just do it like that. I don't know. I mean, I don't allow links in my chat, and I just tell people instead of like doing the banning thing. Now, I'll say this much though. Like, if we had a couple hundred people in chat, I'm gonna have to be a bit more strict. Like, but. You know? But yeah, like, I don't know, not at the moment. Says high band. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. One thing though, I don't tolerate dark humor. Here because it's a very sensitive thing sometimes, and if it's your way of coping or dealing with issues that you know you've been dealing with before, that's fine. I mean, I even do a little bit of dark humor about my own issues. But I was talking to my friend a couple of days ago about this. Like, it's not for everyone though, right? Like, if you do it for yourself, like as a coping mechanism, yeah, sure, I can see it. But you shouldn't just like say it about other stuff too, right? Like, just keep it to your own trouble. Like, that's it. I feel like that's the safest way to go about dark humor, because yeah, well, it can be pretty what oh my god. Can I just fine, I'll break it. Didn't want to break it. There's just more. Anyone else feel like this thing is just more annoying than anything? Maybe that's just the whole point of it, I don't know. Well, this is a mountain with a deep dark in it. The only problem is I don't know where I had the entrance to it, so it is annoying. I think it's kind of the point. Right? Like, it's not OP or anything. Leather shoes mitigated. Damn chat. I should just wear leather for the rest of my playthrough. Minecraft would want me to do that, I guess. I don't know, it's just kind of weird. It makes a little bit of sense, but you're really gonna tell me leather boots is saving my, oh my god. You know what? I think I found the way down. Whee! Hey! 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 Yeah, small problem, buddy. Let me go over to the lava right quick. I didn't know about the leather shoe thing until a couple days ago either. I feel like there's just so many things in Minecraft now that it's hard to like catch up on, you know? La 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 la, just ignore the snipers, it's fine. Okay. Really? I came all the way down here for nothing? I mean... Should I try and find another, should I just dig? Maybe this way? I don't know. That is indeed the ancient city. What? Whoa, okay, that's a new one. Oh, that's bedrock. Whoops. Well, at least we know we made it down. I mean, at this rate, I'm so close, I might as well keep going, right? My pickaxe can be drained, by the way, no issues with that. So pretty much, it's like one of those OP pickaxes, so I don't mind. Hey! Hello! We made it. Alright, let's cover this up a little bit, because this is not my original way in, so yeah. We're home, technically. Alright, I need like the center point of this place, so. That's like kind of over here, right? Where is that on the mini-map, though? Like, you see that yellow square looking thing? Yeah, okay, so just above that in the map. Yeah. Whee! La da la da. Aha! So it must be the portal. You know what? We could use the portal as like a... Although this is kind of annoying to get into all the time, though. You know what? I'll use this thing instead. Alright, cool. My chest. Where do I put the chests? Oh, that's funny. Oh, now I'm gonna put the chest right up there, I think. There's like a... Oh, oh no, 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 no. Yeah. Right alongside this space over here. Cool. Ta-ta, ta-ta. Ta-ta. Alright. We'll leave like 3 blocks in between. That's all good. Yeah. And a couple more over here. Sure, we can do 2 more just like that. Sure. We got a whole buttload of chests right now. Cool, chat. Let's start the grind. Well, maybe I should... I forgot to put a waypoint back home. Dang it! Okay, I think I got this. I got this. We still have the boat. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right, waypoints. I need to make a new group. Interesting. Oh. Hide the death. The temporary ones. Yeah. New group. Alright. Cave. Yeah. We're gonna override the color to a red color. Yes, indeed. I'm sorry about that. There's, well, there's unfortunately nothing we can do about that right now. Cave. Boom. I make a new group for biomes. Right? And we're using that, but we're also going to use like a more green, well, a little bit more fancy green. There you go. And then one more group for camps. Shit, I lost my Savannah camp. Oh fuck, I gotta go back there too. Alright. Camps that was like a yellowish color. Sure, just maybe like that one. Yeah. Override. I don't think I overrid that one. Yep, I didn't. Green, just a bit more bright, please. Thank you. Well, maybe not actually. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Save. Cool. Yes. I want this one to be a little bit more... I don't know, just... like a bit more bright. Like, I wanted to really differentiate from the green here. So... green, yeah. We're gonna darken this one a bit. Can I move this one? No. That's strange. Okay, whatever. Name homes. Yeah. I know we had like other stuff too, but I didn't like some of the other stuff. Okay, blue is my favorite color, so I'm gonna take like a... I'd love like a midnight blue. Yeah. Hold on. Ooh, that's a nice color. Okay, what about like maybe I can go like a more cyan-y color. Yeah, that's a nice color right there. Look at that. Beaut. Gonna give it a house icon. Boom. Yeah. Alright, cave. Rabies till death. Alright, deep dark castle. It's not bedrock, I promise. Right, I'm bringing all that stuff home because I don't want all that stuff down here. Now I gotta make it back, which is all the way over here. It's very, very simple. You know what I just realized? My my minimap is covering the icons. Oh. I wonder if I know I can. It's just I wonder you know, this might be cursed for a while, but I think I might move the waypoint thing, like the minimap. Ah! I had to lower it a little bit more. Little bit. Alright, but I'm also gonna reduce the size just a teensy tiny bit, because it's a bit big, you know? I'm down to 22. Yeah, there we go. It does have mod advantage, for now. Hey, no. I don't want my waypoints to show, though. Boom. Wait, well, actually, I can display, no. Death point label, no. Yes. Sure, I don't know, I guess. Waypoint beacons, no. Boom, done. Alright, this can go. Chat, wanna see how good my sense of orientation is? Oh, just in case you were wondering what I was doing offline, I spent... Let me just show you. What? No. Wait, what the heck? There was a spawner here all along? Alright, I'm gonna try and remember that. The cobblestone is spawner. Wow, this is literally... There's two geodes right next to each other. That's kind of crazy. Right, so here's what I was actually doing. You take a good look around, chat. You see any street? Alright, you know what? Screw you. Yes. Look, I'm not here to decide which one's better. I think both have their benefits And I think both have their issues as well. Do I prefer Bedrock? I don't know, I never played it. I cannot answer a question then, like that. I'd have to play it extensively to decide which one's better for me. So my obvious opinion right now lies with Java, simply because I lack experience in Bedrock. La 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 la. Don't play it. I've seen good things about it. I don't know. I've had people tell me like that I should try it out. Well, I'll decide that for myself, thank you, but I'll take it in consideration. Right, I think I went the wrong way. I've definitely not been there. Yeah. Did I go? Yeah. Here and then up here, right? Yeah, because it's like down there you fall, then up here it's like... You can tell I've been down here a couple of times, chat. Alright, and I'm pretty sure this is the way out. Yeah. Well, that's not it. I have to get up here somehow. If I'm not mistaken, from like a couple episodes ago. What? Iron on the wall? Oh, that's fine. We have... Trust me, we got a fair amount right now. Let me just do that. Grab this and do that. Yeah, done. Alright. Okay, let me fill in some of this. And voila! I think from this position, where am I? Yep. Should I mark this down? Nah, I think we're fine. I know my way, obviously. I've done it blindly right now, so... Now to go home, it's like... Go out here and then sort of like southeast. But alright. Like, this is eventually gonna be the gameplay, chat. Like, eventually. It's just because I don't have the skills of a YouTuber that, you know, presses a couple of buttons and then boop, I'm in home. You know, you're gonna have to sit through some of the grindy stuff. I will try to eliminate as much as I can, but also without being burned out. So let's go this way. You know, I never realized how handy night vision is, even for seeing stuff underwater. Pretty cool, my god. That's an exposed geode. Hey, look at that. The Elder Guardian is just sticking out this fucking Tentacle, oh my god, you dick. You know you're the first to tell, but I've got a secret. We all have secrets. I know I'm secretly your new favorite YouTuber. You just don't want to tell me yet. But I understand your decision to withhold that information. You... It's mining fatigue, yeah. Yeah, we're still stuck with it. Could you please tell me what that is? Because it sounds serious, but I don't know what it is. But if you wish to tell me, of course, you don't have to. Where's my music? Why is that so quiet? Alright, that's southwest. Where did it go? Hold on, let me read your stuff first. Sever's disease, also called something to do with the heel bone. Alright, I'll look it up after this, by the way. Like, if you want me to, of course. Phantom membranes. Not bad, not bad. Let me Google that real quick. Hey. Yeah, that's not that. Yeah, that's rough. That thing, the severed disease thing. I'm sorry. I actually have an issue with my bone structure and my legs as well. It's what's it called again? Waiting? Not really, no. I promise it's my hips for me, so. And that lightning just struck something. That's a trident guy. Let's go and show him, chat. Show him who's boss. Oh shit, that's not good. Basically, because I forgot the name of I forgot the name. What do I not need from this? I guess the gunpowder. String. I'd like to keep this. Mine... yeah, it probably is a genetic thing, by the way, with yours. To have issues with bone structure. Wow, I'm far away from where I have to be. Not good. Alright, I guess we keep going. Yeah, but there's an issue with my hips when I was born. Everything looked fine. But as I grew up, my hips started to have like a malformation, like they formed improperly, right? As I grew up in my teens, and there were certain things I was physically incapable of doing because of the, like, if you would have a normal hip, I would have too much bone on the outside of my hip, and then my leg bone, right, the femur or the thigh bone, it would always like sort of pressure into it, but you don't realize this because you're young, you're without pain and whatnot. So yeah, like, you don't realize this. But yeah, as I grew older, like I was 18 years old, and I started having these pains in my hips, in my left hip mostly. And it turns out, I really just can't remember the name. It's like a surgical name for it, like a hip something something. And I have it on both of my hips, and I've had 2 surgeries so far on my left one. The first one was to reduce the amount of bone structure there, which wasn't doing any good at all for me. It in fact made things worse. I walked with a crutch for 4 years, which caused a lot of problems on its own. And yeah, and then now I have a prosthetic. Like I have a hip replacement, you know? And yeah, like things aren't going too great with the hips and the legs. My back is having trouble with it because of the walking with a crutch. It's bad for your back, but it's good for the hips. I don't know, like it's hard. Yeah. Long story short, I'm now looking for a wheelchair because going on walks is not really an option. At least not the lengthy ones. Yeah. And I'll eventually have another hip prosthetic on the right side. But my pain levels and everything, like, will remain. Yeah, too much damage was done. So, yeah. I just gave you the past 15 years of struggles in 1 minute. So, yeah, that's my thing. So, yeah, that's kind of why I do YouTube, I think. To have something to put my mind to, you know. I love playing video games, and I'm stuck at home, so I thought, why not? Why not just, you know, do something on YouTube, right? To pass the time a little bit. Give myself a bit of a focus, rather. Yep. On top, there's a couple other things I could talk about, like on top of that. I don't want to dive too deeply into it, but there's about a 95% chance to a 90% chance that I'm bipolar, which is a mental disorder, or it's like a psychic disorder, to do with your the chemicals in your brain that allow you to feel happy or sad are not balanced properly with mine, and they're kind of out of control. So yeah, so I got that thing going. Look, chat, there's a lot of stuff that's not very happy to talk about, and to be honest with you, I don't want to make the whole YouTube thing about that only. So if it's alright with you, I'm gonna stop here to talk about my issues, and we're gonna talk about some fun stuff. Yeah. So the plan for the Deep Dark. It's quite simple, actually. Hold on, I'm trying to find my way back home, which it's a little bit more this way. I should be there soon. It's caused from running and jumping. Ah! So it's not like so it does have like a cause, essentially. Interesting. Okay, ores. Look how much I have. Set the waypoint. Thank you for reminding me. Homes. Yeah, we'll call this the cabin. There's a couple more things, but I'll do that stuff offline, like the starter island, Savannah camp, whatnot. Told you he's rich. Yep, look at this. All this redstone I have to dig up. Just over 2 stacks of diamond ore. By the way, most of these came from the deep dark area. I was mining it out yesterday, and like, oh my god, I ran through like 32 bottles of night vision. I have to, and I've rebuilt all this. Look, 32, 64, 64, and now 27 left. So yeah, we're good. We're good. I do want to replace this with this. It's been so long, but now finally I can replace it. Let's put that there, that there. That looks so cool. Can't even see this wall there, but technically it's wall. That's how cool that is. It's so bright you can't see the textures. Let's do the cartography. Hey, new head. Okay, yeah, so we can teleport back and forth now. Let's do homes. Yeah, dark, boom. Why is it over here? In a bundle? No. Bundles don't work that way. Bundles work in the sense of like, okay, 16 bottles of night vision is the highest amount you can stack them into. A bundle sees that as full. That's why if you put a tool in there, like you can't stack tools, that's why it's full with just a tool. That's why. But an empty bottle, right? Empty bottles, they do stack beyond 60. They stack up to 64 for me. So that's why they can go up there. Like, they need to add that. No, I don't think so. I think shulker boxes are good for that. I think that's why you would have a shulker. Wait, what am I doing here? I don't have to be here. Wait, that emits light? Interesting, I never knew. For the early game I can see why you want that, yeah. But I think bundles function the way they should. You know? Because you don't want to bring stacks of items in a bundle. Right? Like you I'll put like skulk stuff over here, and we'll put like candles and whatnot there. Alright, let's get rid of the candles. Okay, coffee chat, we're gonna be in the deep dark for a long time. Okay, that's a silk touch, yeah. I do want to clean off this one though. Okay. Oh my. Imagine the warden sees this and he's just like, what are you doing? How dare you? Like, how could you? My beautiful decorative blocks. Wow, this whole thing's covered in debris. Warden farm? Why on earth would I want a warden farm? They don't even drop anything, do they? No, I don't need to do that. See, the warden, I don't think is actually evil. Everything has a purpose. True evil. We don't know. We don't know what the purpose of the warden actually was. I think that's what makes him so interesting. We don't know why it does what it does. And until I do, I refuse to see it as a bad thing. Like an infection. What if it's a cleanse? What if it is a cleansing ritual? What if what was going on down here, you know, wasn't inherently good? What if the warden, judging based on its name, was protecting something? What if the warden was stopping this? What if the warden was here to stop them from entering whatever this portal would have let them enter? Maybe it's just simply trying to protect what is beyond that portal. How do you know? You don't. And yet you judge. You don't know. We don't know it's a failed experiment. We know they were experimenting with something. You thought it was the other way around. That's just my theory. My theory is that, like, everyone just assumes that that it's evil, right? That it's like there to destroy us or whatever. But what if it was us? What if we were the invasive one here? What if it was just trying to stop us from going to a place that it's protecting? Because essentially, what does a warden actually do? Not in the game. A warden, by definition, is something to keep something in, right? Wardens of a prison, what do? They keep the prisoners inside, right? They keep it like balanced. You know, that's their job. Why did they call this thing the warden, if not for that reason? You don't have to take my word for it, but that's the way I see it. What if what if whoever lived down here had the objective to essentially... Also, I broke that target, didn't I? What if the target wasn't an experiment that caused the warden to exist? What if the target was what was beyond the portal that they couldn't reach into yet? And the warden was only there as a guard. The skulk is what the warden was doing as a warning, perhaps. Right? The skulk might have been a warning. Like, hey, if you proceed, I will come. Be honest, you ever think about it like that? Because let's look at the warden's behavior. If it doesn't hear anything, it is calm, relaxed. even curious when it hears something. But the moment it knows what it is, it goes for the kill. What if the curiosity it has at the start is trying to differentiate, are you one of mine or one of them? One of mine being the symbol of, are you from my world or are you from their world? What if the warden is only still down here to prevent anyone who is coming down here from entering that portal and succeeding? Look, say what you want, but I think that's I feel like that's a more interesting trope than the classic, oh, it does so much damage, it must be evil. Let's not forget what the player does in the world. First thing a player does in the world is conquer it. First thing we do, take minerals. Second thing we do, right? Build an empire, a stronghold. And then the third thing we do is harvest the world to create an even bigger empire. How dare we say that the warden is inherently evil, when really it's us that's evil. Without us, the animals would thrive continuously, unbothered. Much like real life in a sense. Mobs would still exist, yes, but they would just simply be alive. They wouldn't have to, they wouldn't feel the need to attack us, because we wouldn't be here. Zombies probably wouldn't exist, neither would skeletons. Creepers are their own mystery. So chat, you ever think about that? The way I see it is, well, just like what I said, but also, just because we have, like, how dare we judge when we have all the power? When we simply do not know. We hold enough power in this world to make a thing called the Wither exist, just to eliminate it and use whatever it has as a heart, aka the Wither Star. It's a bit dark, isn't it? Give life to something just to murder it, only so it can be used as something more powerful to us. Hashtag justice for the Wither. Anyone? Because the Wither came from the Nether is supposedly hell. But also, we just gave life to something that shouldn't even exist here. The Wither was never meant to exist in the first place. The Wither is simply an abomination that we created. Well, the reason why I think the Wither isn't a good example compared to the Warden is because the Wither attacks based on pure aggression, while the Warden acts out of curiosity and differentiating between whether or not this should be here or shouldn't be here. You can tell that when the Warden is trying to find something, it's curious, right? Because it doesn't instantly go for the attack. It's like not an instinct to go for the attack immediately. But with the Wither, it's instant. The Warden is actually quite similar to the Ender Dragon in that sense too. The Ender Dragon doesn't instinctively want to hurt you immediately either. I mean, it literally waits until you show up on its surface and then does a couple sparkly. It's very territorial too, because it keeps flying in the same area. However, a Warden, well, a Warden will chase you down to the last piece of the earth, yeah. I'm telling you, based on the behavior, the warden is a protective thing. Entity, and not a destructive entity. Yeah, I heard about that. That's pretty interesting too. I'm not so sure where the story is with that one. Ancient builders? How do you explain the Illager outpost with that theory? Alright. I'll try my best. We're not really doing anything that requires focus. We're just yapping away, talking about like the deep lore of Minecraft. Well, deep theory. We don't really have much in terms of official lore, but I think it's kind of part of the fun, right? Theory crafting is quite fun, I guess. Like in the beginning, two mobs who are sentient. Ancient buildings and villages. Okay. Ancient buildings are more like advanced than the villagers, right? Which would explain this area a little bit, yeah? It's said to be like the boy who cried wolf. Boy, like people got mad, chased him, fell into a river and died. Came back, tried to make friends, but everyone was scared of him. He met the Ender. Dragon. And then the other dragon gave him the Ender Pearl. Yeah. That's another way of looking at it, yeah. Oh. Interesting. My theory is that villagers are just the rough villagers who are also mad scientists. Same with the witches. There's still the question though, how the hell they can make that totem? And how could they just transform mobs? Yeah. I just had like a theory / idea about the warden. That it's just a misunderstood creature and not necessarily an evil one. The warden is essentially our consequences. At least in my theory. Ah, okay, that's where we are. You know what I see when I look at this place? A lot of stuff to repair. It's not bad though. At least we can kind of do our own thing with it then. The gold apple was made by Steve himself. The legend Steve. So on the outside, I think we're pretty much done. Except for that part right there. Has the theory around Herobrine gone anywhere, by the way? Or is that just like a Minecraft classic type of thing? Not much no more? Yeah. I've always thought that was an interesting theory. The theory behind Herobrine. Not gonna lie, I was so scared when I was when I saw like this and mind you, I was like 15 or 14 years old, okay, so don't judge me too harshly here, but I was terrified of Herobrine. Yes, I loved going into the mines, and every sound that you would hear in the mines, like the environmental sounds, oh my god, I remember the first time I heard it. I was so scared. I thought it was Herobrine. Because, like, at the time, you know, like, he was a big thing. I'm talking, like 15 years ago. Like, 14 to 15 years ago. Like, he was a big thing then. True horror. Kind of valid, yeah. That dude was trippy. You just played creative? Kind of valid too. Oh my god. Hey, were you all here when the Enderman was dropped? Oh, holy. First time I heard the Enderman, I didn't play for a week. Like, I was terrified, man. Oh my god. That dude was awful. During the old times where render distance was low, fog was high, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, those were the days. Oh, whew. You know, when I think back on it, I'm glad we have this version now. Right, any more of that stuff we have to take out? I can't see anything on this side. Definitely up top. Are we gonna restore the castle? I'll probably start with this area. Like, cause I want to make the underground area my base, like my workshop area, before we attack any of these small. Then probably one section of the area, yeah. But first we clean up, and then we fix it up after. The thing is, though, I don't know what to do, because this has a certain pattern to it, right? I want to make sure I can, like, maybe keep the pattern, if possible. You know what? YOLO. If we can't keep the pattern, we can always try and make our own. Shouldn't hurt too much. I do prefer building after all, so. I'm really curious. What would be beyond this? You know? Old creepypasta? What do you mean? So that's all the skulk off of the the main area. Look how much we took out, by the way. Damn. Are we sure that's all? It is, but it's not the fastest way at the moment. I have a much better way to fix my tools. Alright, I'm gonna go down and inspect it. I'm gonna go inspect it from top and see if I can spot anything I might have missed. We don't count that, that's a building. Okay. Maybe on the back here? I dropped my theory. It's an interesting one, yeah. It also involves the mysterious illager we never got. The summoner or whatever his name is. Okay, gonna go through the blocks a little bit, see if there's anything. Ah, right, so which block is that? Third up top. Right, took care of it. Ah. Besides the one sensor into that water pit, I don't see anything. Inside the tower, maybe? Okay, what about inside the walls? No, there's a tiny spot hidden there. Ah. Okay, I think we're good, chat. We've gotten probably 99%. There might be another piece of skulk somewhere, but if there is, we will find it eventually. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright. Enough of spectator. You know what? I'm actually gonna go back home real quick to the cabin. I'm gonna exchange the pick. Well, I kinda wanna fix it though. Fixed? Yep, that's fixed. What about the shovel? Fixed. The hoe is fixed. Oh. What about this? Fixed. I do want to break these though. Fixed, fixed, fixed. Oh. I know what I can do. Well, chat. That's done. Oh no! I forgot to... I forgot. No, 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 no. Alright, hold on. Oh my god! There was so much XP in there. Actually, I kinda... Good. Alright. We do have a lot of skulk left here. Yeah, by the way, this is the amount of shriekers that we mined out. A stack and 22 shriekers only in the surrounding caves as well, by the way. That's how many sensors. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna take all that with me. Or at least as much as I can. And we're gonna go back to the castle. Just I gotta reset that waypoint. You're subbed? Thank you. Appreciate that. Right. Oh, apparently we had some more catalysts on me. Alright, go back home again. To Le Caban. Done. Do I have anything more? In terms of like catalysts or whatnot? Huh? And here maybe? The grey wall I have to bring. Unji dog. Yeah. Oh, you meant... Oh, I didn't see the tag, sorry. Oh, I can put the regen in there. I think we're good in terms of Okay, we're gonna have a lot of... Grey wool. Right. So I think I'm gonna do all this. And I'll use the carpet as a divider. Right. Let's first get rid of definitely. I'm happy that you all are chatting, by the way, because it's fun to see my chat be alive, even if I'm doing something more simplistic like this, you know. I need to get rid of the bridges, yeah, this stuff, because I don't like the block that they use for this. You know what I should be doing, actually? A screenshot based on, like, where's like a piece of wall that's not broken? You know, this looks like a good stuff. It's not consistent though, is it? Yeah, because this is like an archway entrance. This bridge isn't even consistent. Look, these two are very close to each other for some reason. You know what? I think we'll be fine. I think I'm just gonna do my own thing, because it's not consistent. Like over here especially. Don't know what they were trying to do, but... BDR, you can always talk to us if you want to talk to someone. I know what it's like to be lonely sometimes. I don't get it. Why is this one like double the size? Oh, it's not. Minecraft uses B-Dog and Hishide is G-Dog. Oh, okay. You know, I met my my closest friend on the internet as well, actually. Of all places, right? The internet? Well, no. Kind of the internet. It's like Discord, really. I got to know her through Discord. And, I don't know. Something just clicked. We stuck around. We had a lot of things in common, and we ended up becoming the closest of friends ever could be. So, yeah. You know, just when you think you're alone, you'll meet some of the most amazing people. Oh, that's okay, BDR. I try and do better with it because my natural response is to say he is to say he towards things that I don't know the actual gender of or the pronunciation of. Oh. Let's swap that out. It is, yeah, it helps out a lot. I've been trying to learn, I didn't finish my thought there, but I've been trying to unlearn certain ways of speaking. In a sense to just be more respectful, you know? No other way to put it, really. Because you never really know, and if you don't know, then they is the appropriate way. Like, for example, if you talk about a character in a video game that you've never heard of, you could say something like, oh, they probably, I don't know, wield a hammer or something, right? Because you don't know if it's a he or she or they, so. If you don't know, you shouldn't assume. You should just do proper pronouns, yeah. But I find that with me, at the very beginning of this, there was a big language barrier issue. We actually technically we have this pronoun. Like, okay, so you know in English, right? When you say they, it's like for mostly like it sounds like something for multiple people, right? Like they as in like targeting more than one entity or person, right? In Dutch we have they as a singular noun too. So we have like he, we have like he, she, and then an intermediary. However, the third variant is never used. So we never learned how to use it, but it does exist. So yeah. But in English, I find it easier to just use they for things I do not know anything about. Hey yo, what up, Blu-rays? How's it going? We're clearing the air. Or I guess the wall from this place. But yes, there's a lot to learn for me when it comes to people who aren't comfortable with the I don't even know what you would call that. Like, there's a lot to learn, is what I'm gonna say. Right, still for me. I've learned a lot the past few years, but there's still a lot left. And I think the best way to learn it is to talk to people who, well, don't have the best experience around certain things like that, like pronouns and whatnot. And then just hear them out, you know? Be a little bit... I find that if you're just a little bit more curious, in a respectful way, you'll end up learning a lot. And actually make a friend or two. I learned a lot from what's the drag queens, I think. Drag queens are so awesome, by the way. Like, can I just put it out there? I don't know anything about makeup, but their shows are fantastic. I actually think they're awesome. It's like a whole damn... Like, sure, it's a bit dramatic, it's not everyone's cup of tea, and personally I don't like the busy places and the loud noise, but I could definitely appreciate the amount of effort that goes into a show. So, if anything, I think it's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind hanging out with a drag queen now and then. They're so funny. True, they do have the humor aspect to them. But I've always experienced... one thing I've always been able to appreciate is how they just put themselves out there, like the way they present themselves, right? Like, it's so cool. Like, not a care in the world type of way. They just do what they want to do, and it's just, I don't know, inspiring in a way. But it's like I said, you know, like, if it ain't your cup of tea, that's completely understandable. I mean, I wouldn't go watch a show just because it's, like, too busy and, like, too loud. I don't like public places all that much. But that's also kind of, like, my personality, though. Like, and just simply having to go somewhere in a wheelchair just doesn't find... I don't know. I just don't really find it appealing yet. I haven't really adjusted to the idea of needing a wheelchair, so I think I'll need that, and I think I'll need time with readjusting that. Yeah, I've always wanted to go and watch like like a concert, but more like the musical ones. I love musicals. Like, no, not musicals. Like cinematic music. You know, like Hans Zimmer and whatnot. Like that type of stuff. I've loved Hans Zimmer's music. Not necessarily him. Just, I don't know, there was some big controversy around it not too long ago. Like, well, actually probably like a year ago. And now no one talks about it anymore, so I don't know if it's really confirmed or not, but yeah, I don't know, like, it's just, you know, grain of salt is what I'm saying. Like, I don't have evidence, obviously, like, but it does make you question things about someone you loved so much, right? Like, I loved his music and everything he did, so I grew up around his music. Lion King and everything. Just awesome. It's amazing. I used to watch RuPaul's Drag Race on Netflix when I was in high school. I think it's still on there, right? I think I'll maybe try like an episode or something, because I'd like to maybe see something about that, like how it goes, like how do they prepare and all that. I know you can... Anyway, let's continue. About... What? It's okay if you don't really feel like talking about something, but I feel like you're kind of trying to stop us from talking about this. So what'd you do? Well, I was talking to Valley about being curious towards drag races and stuff. Love it. So funny, man. We can totally watch that. We can watch it together at some point. I'd love to try it. Season was, that was recent? Is in 2021. Ah, okay. I've only ever watched the stuff on YouTube. Like compilations and stuff. They're so chaotic though, oh my god. But, what did you do? So, to your question of what I'm doing, I think is what you're asking. I'm basically just removing Grey Wall from this base, and then we'll start rebuilding it with proper stone. Just because I don't think Grey Wall looks all that great. But I'll have to go and fix up my tools, I think. I don't want to risk killing it though, but... Oh yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Yeah. Shriekers though? I don't know about that. But that'll be like the final stretch of it, you know? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna fix these up with the fortune hoe, and let's go and find a platform on doing that. Grey one don't look grey. I mean, it looks pretty grey to me, but... Oh great! Oh my... Oh, let me sit straight up for a bit, because, like, my back is killing me. Give me all the shkulk. Nom 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 nom. Oh, you're just a kid? That's okay. We were talking about drag queens. Do you know anything about that? It's like I think it's majorly men, but I don't want to assume anything here. But I've only ever seen men do this. It's like the men wearing all this makeup and very dramatic outfits and whatnot, and they make it like a whole show. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, I'll have to be right back real quick. Where's the thingy? Okay, I'm back. No, but from what I know in drag queens is, by the way, those, like, from what I've seen, they're the most friendly people ever. I'm telling you, like, they're just so wholesome. That's why I love to meet someone like that. Like, they're very empathetic, they're very open-minded in a sense. I think it's a very complimentary. So I don't know. I really would love to meet someone like that, you know, and have like a conversation with them. Just about, I don't know, like just to get to know them, like how the way they go through life in a sense. Like I'm just very curious as a person. So I would only do this if the person I'm talking to is comfortable with it. Otherwise, I would not. How's y'all's day going? Pretty good, pretty good. What about yours? Pretty good. I saw we had like 66 views in total yesterday, so that's pretty awesome. You rarely find unkind queer people. Yeah, I can't say I really have, although I don't want to talk about that, but I used to know someone who was quite narcissistic and also queer, so yeah, I don't know if they're always kind necessarily, because this person was very manipulative, but you know what? I learned a lot from him, you know? I learned that, I don't know, we had good times too, like we were close friends for a couple of years actually, but anyway, I don't want to talk about that. This is not something that's positive, so it doesn't have a positive ending, but I do keep the positive memory from it. Just come on. But yeah, hey, how's everyone doing? BDR, you're good. What about you, Blu-rays? How's your day going? Your Wednesday afternoon. You're good, Valley? You're drawing? Nice. Any spoilers to what you're drawing? I know my audience, especially when I'm playing this game, can be a bit younger, by the way, but do not let that think that you're not welcome. If anything, you're more than welcome, because I really don't mind. Just want to clarify that. Age does not matter here. What I will do is I will limit the things I talk about to what I'm comfortable with, but also I will keep your age in mind. You know what I mean? So it's the way, like the way I speak and everything, like, will be kept in mind. And you know what? I don't really mind it all that much. A chibi beast still. Nice. You gonna color it at some point? So no, this is, just to clarify, I do not have a family-friendly setting. However, think of the mod. It's installed, we just... I haven't gotten around to checking it out yet, though. Like, I wanted to get started on this a little bit, you know? Alright, I think the shears are done. Nice. But since I'm busy doing this, I'd love to finish it. But don't worry, the mod will eventually be checked out by moi. It's just, we gotta... I mean, it's another Deep Dark Castle, so, the issue is that, like, finding a Deep Dark Castle, not the easiest thing. I don't know if it's possible, but can you do that with a cartographer villager? Can they give you, like, the map? I really shouldn't do this. What I should be doing is go back to the portal. You one time added wet sand. Ooh, alright. No. No what? Huh? I need to find the little towers that I made with the scaffold, because that's where I stopped. I think we can go up here, right? Dang it. That's hard. They don't sell that. Also, please, you can call me Brendan. Yeah, okay, I'll try and remember. Just forgive me if I don't. It's a little hard to remember people's names after a while. Depends on how often you come here, though. But so far, everyone's been pretty consistent. Oh, this is what we were doing. You're on a school vacation. That's nice. Wait, what are you doing in my stream? On a school vacation. I mean, hey, I appreciate the dedication to the channel, but still. I just imagined you going to, like, I don't know, France or something, right? And then the way you choose to spend your time is in a live stream of Minecraft. Hey, I'm honored, if anything. Why am I so bad at parkour? Come on. I had that. Can you install the mod you showed yesterday? I just came right now. Yes, it's installed. Eventually, not today, but eventually I'd love to explore the map. The new castles. It's just right now I'm busy doing something else. Okay, I think that's the wall gone. What is this light source? Oh, that's look at all that wall, chat. Dun, 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 dun. People can say their favorite food. You can just say he, yeah. But thanks for asking, I appreciate that. People can't say their favorite food? Why can't you say your favorite food? What are you talking about? There. You know what? That's actually not all of it. Yes, I will remove this because, oh. Yeah, help me understand this. Why don't shears destroy carpet? Hmm? A bucket of water actually destroys that? Ah, nice. No, they don't. It's just as fast with my hand. That's really annoying. There, a bucket. Let's grab. Oh! Life hacks. That's so much easier. Oh my god. What? No, I wasn't laughing at you for eating wet sand. I was laughing because someone said they were on a school vacation, right? And then I thought it was funny that you're watching me stream because you were on a school vacation. Still, eating wet sand's kind of funny. Can never trust voice for their gender. I mean, okay. I don't know where that's coming from, but did I say something? Wanted to make a cool quote. Alright then, G-Dog. Yeah. Using bro twice in the same sentence is kind of funny to me. In school there's some red berries, okay. Alright, chat, I think we're good on the bunker now. It's pretty cleaned up. Probably a handful. Turns out they were poisonous. That's not good. Oh, you know what I could do there, actually? Instead of doing this, there. So you're okay, right, G-Dog? Like, speaking of hospitals, I got dunked on the head from an entire library, and 6 years later I got dunked on by a metal letter. Damn, that's tragic, man. Damn. I promise I wasn't laughing. Actually, I don't promise anything. Look, look, no offense, but it's the way y'all say that stuff, okay? I got dunked on the head, like... It's just y'all too funny. Alright. Now what, chat? We got the 3-hour mark and we just finished cleaning this place up. I can't say I really have a lot of time left. I'd love to get out of this cave for a bit. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. No. You forgot the deep sleep bricks? No, we're gonna build with that. I'm restoring it, not rebuilding it. I took away the coupled deep slate, by the way. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of that, but not all of it. I'll probably replace it with something better looking than that. But yeah, no, for the majority, we're just gonna like rebuild this place a little bit, yeah. Anyway, I think I have an idea on what to do next. This will be my, I'll put my tools in here. Or actually, let's just go home for a sec. Yeah, cabin. Alright, fortune 3. Let's put that one. Do we need fortune in another? We don't need the hose in another for the moment. Well, switch it up actually. Scaffolding? No. We shouldn't bring scaffolding now. No. Boop. Alright, this thing is still broken though. Huh. I was puking him asleep. Once was rushed from the hospital 5 minutes away from death. What the heck? Oh yeah, you've never seen this, right? Blue dress. Look at this. And all of this, oops, is right inside the cabin. My cabin. I got a couple basic station things. A couple farms, small ones. These will go eventually. They're just there temporarily. My inside. Got my bed. Got my seat that for some reason slipped. Yeah, this is my storage. And this is, yeah. So we got automatic potion brewing. Well, not automatic, semi-automatic ones. You know, I press the button and guess what? And boop. Yep. And by the way, the cold carrot and redstone comes after. So it's gonna completely do that thing. We can also do weakness over here. And fire resistance over here. So I'm bringing 16 fire resistance potions. Actually gonna... No. Cool beans. But yeah, my shears, I do want to fix up my shear for a bit. So I'm gonna quickly go back to the Deep Dark Castle. Never mind, we gotta go back to the cabin. Fortune? Fortune. Go back to the Deep Dark Castle. Alright, and now we fix up the shears for a bit. By taking away the shulk. Looks like we've been taking away quite a bit over here already. Do you have a mob farm? Fight the warden. First of all, we fought the warden beforehand. Died. Twice. And no, I do not have a mob farm. I have other ways of XP. This is one of those ways. Alright. Take that, take that, repair it. Okay, that's repaired. Repair it. Repaired. Done. I'm not gonna ban you for that, but at the moment that was... Oh, but at that moment you were suffocating. Jesus. I'm glad you're okay now. Oh. I cannot see. Right. Forgot to bring back the candles. Right, hold on a second. I think we put them in here. Boom. Yeah, done. Alright. Cabin. Good. We don't need Leho. We don't need Le Fortune. Or these. We do need this. This is equal to roughly 2 hours and a bit of resistance. Do we need food? Do we need a shield? Do we need anything? Having some gold wouldn't be bad. What would you put as gold? You can't tell me to laugh. It doesn't work then. Now he can't laugh at those. What mods do you use? Accessible step, ambience, sounds and environments, convenient effects, day counter, some 3D anvil stuff. Same for the enchantment table. Fast item frames basically makes item frames not an entity but rather a block, so they lag out, so they don't lag out the game. Journey map. Leave bars alone. Very simple. It doesn't hide your bars on the bottom when riding a horse. Mouse tweaks. Zoom mod. Vein mod. Potion stack mod. Pro placer mod like Bedrock. Sound physics and more sound stuff. Stylish effects, so it's a little bit more easy to see. And universal bone meal and 3D workbench. Oh. Ta-da! All of which, if I stop playing with the mods, my world will not be corrupted ever, and it will be as if we never had mods installed to begin with. That is what is necessary. Okay, so we have to go to the nether, right? We got this, we don't building blocks, that's what I need. Give me like a stack of netherrack, boom. Okay, chat. We don't have gold, but it will be okay, I promise. You know, I do have a bunch of regen 2 potions, though. Yeah, should use that. How is there a pig in there? No, you don't want to do that, trust. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna auto map the nether real quick. How long is it gonna take? Oh, we're almost done. Oh. That is where we go. That's warped crimson. Or we go right there. I think we should go here. So we gotta go straight ahead to the right. Right, so we gotta cross this lava somehow. Alright. You know what, Strider? You're perfect. That Strider is gonna come in handy real quick. How do you stick? Warped fungus. Alright. So it wants the warped fungus, which is 3 sticks, 2 string. Fungus. This and that. Booyah. I've never done this. Literally the first time I'm gonna ride a Strider. But hey, if it gets me where I need to be, perfect. Hello, Mr. Pig. Oh, Strider. Alright, I'm gonna take a bit of damage. Whoop. Let's go, bud. Taxis are so nice. Loot only, or do you have a plan? I don't know. I'll make up a plan as I go. Oh, hello. Screenshot time. Oh. Hey, bud. It's fun, isn't it? Yeah? You have to go kind of that way, though. By the way, you know what I noticed? No more frame dropping. I knew it wasn't any other mods. Look at that, chat. Come from. Can't have you getting cold now, can we? Do you go through a 1-block area? Yeah, you do. Come here. Okay, you stay in there, bud. Yeah. Bros no mercy. What does that mean? Let's do nether. Color override, but like a darker red. Submit. And we'll do... Well, I don't know. Sure. Nether. Oh. That's, I didn't kill it. It fell in the lava. Nether. Crimson Forest. I'll make a better waypoint for a warped one though. This one's too small. Alright, chat, how do I approach this one? I will never acknowledge that one. That was purely an accident. Oh. Wait, I have the bedrock thing, no? Okay, check my mods. Not now. Gameplay? No. Debugging, accessible step, toggle the day count. Journey maps. Zoom Pro Placer. Ah. We'll put that on, I don't know, K. Oh, it's all... Wait, what? Chat, how do I, Whoa. Oh my god, that is super fast. Wow, that's good. Get over here. But you baited me. You're saying I need a bow. Nah. Nah, we're good. We're fine. A silk touch? I don't want silk touch. Actually, maybe I do. Mm-hmm. In what way? If you want, you can have a name tag on top of one of my puppies. Back at the cabin, we have I have a couple of dogs that still need a name, and I'm naming them after a viewer. So if any of you don't have a name yet, and you want one, you can have one. You want one as well, BDR? Look, I will do that as soon as we go back home. Just stick around and I'll give it to you, okay? You'll probably have to remind me. But look, I do want to give it to you, so... Hey, Blue Rats, welcome back. We were just talking about, like, giving names to viewers who are showing up regularly. I got the feeling I will see you all quite often, so... If you wish to have a name in the game, like after one of my puppies, then all you have to do is let me know. Yes. Oh, it'd be a shame if the block gave out, wouldn't it? What did I pick up? I don't care about this, that. I'll keep it for now, but I might just like yeet that off the map. Yeah. I kind of need building blocks though. Yes, yes. They're fighting each other, you dumbas. Okay, let's make sure we can heal up a little bit. I do, but that thing was gonna attack me. Oh! Whoopsie! My finger slipped, chat. Hey. Hey, baby. Ooh. Okay, fine. I'll let them live. I'll let them live. For now. But they better not come for me or else. I know it's your nature to attack, so... You thought I was gonna... What? They can ride? Oh my god, that's so cute. That's not a baby one. Okay, I'm just gonna start running around because this place is way bigger than I anticipated. Just gonna make sure we keep an eye on the timer. Smart one. Why do I feel like he just got pushed off? saying, hey, you wanna put on a bet? You wanna bet we are actually fireproof? And Bro actually jumped. Ooh. Hidden in the depths. Ooh, we got the fancy stuff. You little... Come here. Bye-bye. Two minutes until a refill. Where do I go up from here? It's fine, I'll just make my own way up. You know what? That's actually a good point. I'm gonna do that. Whoa! Blu-rays, I will check your mods when I'm not streaming. Can I find them on CurseForge? Okay, this is a pretty good waypoint for the warped forest. So I'm gonna do that. Warped forest. Good. Smithing template, nice. Can you duplicate them? Mm-hmm. Okay. Modrinth. Okay. And what's the, like, what, how do I find your mods? Like, how do I, what username do you have there? Or what page do you have? I mean, I got the main loot room. I don't think there's gonna be too much left in there, so... now I gotta go all the way above this. Not really seeing much on the top. Maybe I'm just unlucky? You gonna switch up to netherite later? When I have enough, yes. Blue raspberry boy. Alright, well, I'll try and see if I can find it. So, blue raspberry boy. Alright. I wrote it down somewhere and I'll check it out after stream. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not finding any chests on here. I'll try a level lower. Maybe we can find them there. Maybe it just... Ooh. That's the first piece of loot that I've seen. I don't mind the gold. We can exchange that, you know, with the piglins. And hopefully get some fancy stuff out of it. Yeah, I don't think really there's anything in here, chat. Like, I can't find anything. Come on. At least one chest or something, no? 2 blocks of gold? That's it? Alright, I'm done. I'm done checking this out. I can't find anything, even if there is something in there. It's probably not more valuable than a double chest that we opened. This was kind of a bummer, I'm not gonna lie. Like a baby piglin farm? That's cruelty right there. Much like this little shit. You want more? Back! You fuck! There, stupid little shit. I'm out. I'm going. Now, I'm pretty sure we saw like something else, no? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Blue-ras. I try not to, sometimes it slips. There's something over here, we can check that out as well. Where's my little piggy? Right. I'm gonna have to go around, I think, to go and get over there. Alright. Let's go, little what's this thing called actually? Strider. Okay. So we gotta go this way, all the way around to here. Chat, this is better than Elytra, I'll be honest. How many of you have used a Strider for this purpose? There's a problem though. I didn't write down the coordinates of the portal. Small problem. This is fine, chat. You know what? It's funny because in all my playthroughs that the Strider has been available to me, this is the first time, the very first time, I'm actively using it. But chat, I'm gonna tell you, this is a lot faster than just building bridges. And you can go the distance with it. Oh. Where? Where? Let's go, Strider. Let's go into battle, you and I. Oh! Strider! No! Okay, we got this, we got this. Hey, I'm gay. Come here. Ooh, get owned. Okay, Strider, come on. Do you know what? I'm gonna plop you down right here. little closer. Yeah. I believe we already have one. But I'll bring one anyway, just in case I forgot. You know what? I need to make a pillar. Like, because otherwise I don't remember where he is. I'm gonna name this boy, well, I need a name for the Strider, by the way. I want to keep him. Ooh, there we are. All right. Sorry about the loud noise. An unsuspected motorcycle just passed my window. You know what? I cannot be bothered. Name that Iggy. We'll name it Iggy. This'll be fun. Now, how many blocks do I have? Not enough. Oh boy. Crowdo. Aha. My favorite song's playing, Chan. From the Nether. The eerie one. Beans are very cool. Ooh. Piercing 2 crossbow. Yes, but I'm not going to. If it's about the mods again, I will let you know next time you see me or hear from me, okay? It has been 3 hours, 4 hours actually. Which is way past my time. I should probably end it. Okay, speedrun time. I'll make sure I'm safe though. Wait, those bubbles ain't cheap. Is there something in there? I know there can be. At the very tippy top, right? Oh. Check! What am I doing? I should have just ran! Well, think. Fuck! Oh, that's bad, Chad. That's bad. Okay, think. How can I go back there? I played that so stupidly. Alright. No. I'm not mad. I'm mad at myself. Like, I played that. Such an idiot. I could have done that much better. Bring a bow and arrow now. Yeah. Arrows. Stack of them. 2 stacks to be sure. Yes, but some of it might not have, EJ, that's why I'm going back. We need a new fishing rod. Right? Because the only way I'm gonna be able to get there in time is on a strider again. The chunks are not loaded currently, so we have we have time to think. Okay, so we have this, that. So we have damage, we have armor, we have warped fungus. I need some fire resistance and food. That's pretty much all I need. I don't want to bring too much. Really? Please tell me. Okay. Food. I need food. Give me gold apples, honestly. Yeah, I might need it. Some bread. Okay. Right, chat. Yeah, all this based on a Hail Mary. Hopefully, please, don't have everything burnt. I don't care about the loot, just not my tools. Like, okay, we gotta go that way, so I gotta jump down. I don't have feather falling in this at the moment. I need a way down. Oh, whatever. I'll just eat it. Now I need a Strider. We saw some not too long ago in here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do this. I forgot the saddle, chat. There's no shop. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Just breathe. Breathe. We can maybe get our stuff back. Maybe. Look, if we lose it, we lose it. We can. It's something I can totally rebuild. Just not the pants, please. Like that. That is Swift Sneak 3. Like, not something you can get. Besides Deep Dark Castles. I do not want to go to a new one. At the moment. Alright. Come here. This way. What's the shortest way there? Go around like this? That way? Yeah. We have a gap there. Then this way, there's a gap here. Oh boy, this is another thing I gotta do is turn down the render distance down to like 4. The reason why, by the way, items don't spawn in until you meet the render distance that you have it on. So currently, everything within 4 chunks will spawn in. Otherwise, not. So my items are despawned. There's no shortest way, yeah. We'll see. I know where I died. Like, I know on what platform it fell down to, so... I should have taken that notch apple, actually. That gold, yeah. The gold apple, I should have taken it. This would be so clutch at the moment. But look, we went 464 days with the same tools, and I'd like to keep it that way. You're cooked, brochucho? No, I'm not. I am not cooked. Trust me. Not yet. I can always jump in the lava. You can shoot them from a distance, we're not cooked. But lesson learned, bring a bow and arrow, because... yeah, that is kind of insane. Right, it's literally straight that way. What is that? What the hell is that, a baby strider? That's so cute! I've never seen that before. I didn't even know those existed. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was low HP from a piglin though. It was gonna die any moment. Chat, this thing doesn't run out of fuel, does it? I'm cooked, if it does. We're getting close to the render distance. Gonna have to lock in the moment we do. Yeah, y'all kind of screwed up there, huh? Okay. It's loaded in currently, I gotta go quick. gotta go this way, I think. Alright, come on. Now we go down. Where do we go? Most of my stuff is up there still. That's it. That's it, Chan. That's it. No, this isn't the end. This is the unfortunate... I had a chance and we didn't win it. That's it. I'm not gonna go back for it now. I will probably spend the next hour and a half off stream re-enchanting everything that we've had. God damn, that sucks. Like, I'm sorry for swearing, but that hurts. Like, I severely underestimated this this dungeon. I'm not gonna lie. I always do. Like, it's always this one that I'm dying so much in. I just don't know what to do. Like, I don't. How do I attack this one properly next time? I don't know, we'll have to come up with a strategy to do this better, because the way I'm doing it obviously isn't working. I'm sitting here in the respawn for a bit so my items can actually despawn. I'm forcing that because I don't want to give myself another excuse to go back here and try and get whatever is still down here. Look, it happens. This is the part of the game, right? It's not fun, but it happens. Wait, make sure the pants are not gone? No, it's gone. It's gone, BDR. We're done with it. Here's what I'm gonna do. Everyone who wanted a name in the game, and I think there were 3 people, right? Blue Res, did you want your name on a puppy as well? Yeah, the music couldn't come in more clutch. The Swift Sneak will be missed for sure, but I think we can maybe have enough books for another set of pens, but that'll be the last one though. Then we have to go find another dungeon. Yeah. Not great. You wanted one as well? Alright. I think enough time has passed. Things will most likely be despawned by now, if not burnt to a crisp. Ah, that hurts. All the armor, the trims. Oh, I spent so much money on that. Chat, I spent 48 diamonds on just the armor alone. Oh, that one stings. Oh, that one stings. Oh my god. No, I don't like that one bit. Oh. but new beginnings indeed. What do we do now? Well, take the book. What does it say with the first death? Slain by a piglin brute. Slain by a piglin brute. True, Blue Raz. That's actually a nice quote from the book. I like that one. Number 19. These are all my deaths, by the way. Number 19. Booped off the building by the same brute. Let's just prepare number 20. Chat, you want to see list of whoopsies? Trident camper in the starter base. Yep, number 2 broke my ankle. 3, none of these are my fault, by the way. All 20 deaths, not my fault. A lot of times the game just lags for me, okay? Doomed to fall by the same brute. Yeah. He booped me off a building and I fell. A Vindicator? Same guy. Zombie, of course. I blew up. Uninvited pillager. Stupid Vex. Yet another Trident guy. Fought a Guardian. And judging by the fact that it's in a death book, you know how that went. And again. Again. And again! Hot stuff got me. Even hotter stuff again. Majestic death to a creeper running from big old Teddy. That was actually yesterday. And then death to Teddy Hugs also yesterday. And these two were today. My commentary on those deaths is slightly improving. Alright. If this was hardcore, this would be a 20 series already. That's why we don't do hardcore here. Let's do the most important parts of this. We are Keon over here and 3 little dogs, so 3 little name tags is what I need. Alright, chat. First name. Where is it? Where's thy name? Oh yeah. What name did you want? EGE, right? Did you want EGE? I'll do Brendan as well. This will be Brendan. Any preferences towards your names? Blue Raz, for example? Blue Raz boy. That's the one? Good for you? And what about Aggie? Or EG? I think they just said Aggie, but... I'll just... Yes, okay. I'll just call this one Aggie. Okay. Puppy number 1 is Aggie. Puppy number 2, Blue Raz boy. Puppy number 3, Brandon. Alright, chat. I'm not gonna do all the repairs today. I will do that off stream. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Maybe I'll do some of it on stream, we'll see. But a bit of a melancholic ending to the stream, but I think, we learned a valuable lesson. Dungeons should not be underestimated. Right, all that said, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Maybe give me a couple likes, Well, actually, no, just give me a like and a sub, yeah? I hope you enjoyed my content and so far. Hope you stay for the next episodes as well, though. I'll do a lot. Brendan the Warden isn't a failed experiment. No, he's not. He's just a cute, fuzzy boy. Alright. That said, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you support me, and I'll see you back next episode, okay? Well, I'll show off the new repaired gear, essentially, and, we'll see from there, alright? Alright. Blue-Raz, Brendan, Valley, and Aggie, if you're still here, thanks for stopping by, thanks for chatting with me. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you next time.